Signori e signore, buonasera a tutti. Oggi continuiamo e finiamo, in teoria, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Con la tosse. E basta con questo discorso della boemia. Ci eravamo lasciati che eravamo stati rapiti e torturati. E quel coglioncello ci ha liberato. Allora, io rivoglio la mia roba. Merda, 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 merda.
Ehi,
Ok. Vabbè, allora. Se però già si inizia così, cioè, vabbè. Ecco, allora. No, allora. Ok, rilascio. Eh, dunque. Cosa hai nell'inventario? Carne essiccata. Una mira? No, grazie. Messaggio per serrarci. Sì, che cazzo lo legge? Ok. molto bene. Salva partita. E ci siamo imbrigheti. Poi. No, lo voglio vedere. Ok. Ci vedo. E voglio la mia roba. Ok. Fino a qui siamo arrivati. Poi devo fare zero rumore così. Ok. Capito, ma un forziere. Dai, cazzo. Grimardello. Prendi tutto. Non penso riuscirò ad aprirla questa. Ci proviamo. Io ce l'ho aperta stra easy. Cazzo. Prendi tutto. No, non lo posso prendere questo demo, peccato. E di qua che cosa c'è? Non c'è niente che mi interessi. Vabbè. Ancora un bel po' di visione notturna, quindi siamo a cavallo. Quanto vorrei avere il coso per lanciare i sassi adesso. Che ora sono tutti lì. Posso... no. Immagino che debba passare da di qua. Come dovrei passare? Quello lì mi vede. Come ha fatto postino a fare stealth sta roba? Magari c'ho un altro modo. posso... Ora quello resterà lì. Io salvo. Ok. Vabbè, non mi ha sentito. Meno male. Eh... Ok. Ti si piglia tutto pure a te. Ora si fa... Uè. Poi no. Dobbiamo andare piano. Allora. Ci sono le pattuglie, però io ho il vantaggio dello stealth. Ehi, camaleonte. Sono invisibile. Ok. Cazzo. Merda. Dormi e salva. Sì, sicuro. Fermo. Ok. Ma prima facevi un altro giro. Vabbè. Rimbuirte. Vediamo se riesco a... Ok. Porco. Bravo. Bravissimo. Ma stai calmo. Pure messa a piove, mo. cazzo. Basta, Matt. Cosa ho acceso? Piano. Ho fatto più danni. Scudo decorato, bello. No, no, voglio il mio di scariche. Cosa sporca di sangue dalla mia tasca. Un attimo, Non penso sia mia questa. Credo, non me lo ricordo mica più. Ne ho troppe. Io c'avevo questo, vedi. No, manca della roba. Non mi manca solo il... quello per la testa. Boh. Non vedo più un cazzo. Perfetto. Belli spicchi di grano piegate così. Che bello. Oh, si vede un cazzo comunque. Ora, o mi smuso.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
And you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Vabbè, mi sono vestito in armatura e qui vado a giro. Scusate. Allora, questa cosa ha molto del 2. Non voglio fare spoiler.
Any word about your boy, Ratzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Maledetto ungherese.
Van Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and save my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And
Non sono
under
le
the
tue stronze.
circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Sì, mi fate riavere il personaggio?
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready. I'm sure you've known. Sir Hanush is.
So what do you think I...
We know about. I don't really mind. In
Non
any
volevo
case,
fare altre
well,
cose.
wait.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways. Or barbaric.
That does make sense. I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vlanjik in time.
Allora, prima di tutto, non me ne frega un cazzo. Mi lavo. Poi. Porco cazzo, è chiusa. Così. Vabbè. Non ha importanza. È un mago lei. Tu sei un mago, Harry. Allora, devo andare a Piripillo. Adesso non mi interessa. Thunberg. Parti. Oddio. Cosa c'è? C'è una carovana. Non so che ha avuto un attimo di... Non è neanche guardavo bene il coso. Dov'è? Oi.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want?
Perché lo sapevano tutti tranne me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and father and Hanush have decided to put an...
What? So who is responsible for...
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence.
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old strong. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh. When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranjik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready.
Very well, sir. As you...
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Diglielo. Mai avuto quell'armatura, ma va. Mio cavallo gli hanno tolto tutta la roba. Vabbè. Loro sono palesemente del grossiere, del bianco rosso. Passeranno. Vai davanti.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go palling with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Tante cose.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Abbiamo mio quante cose
Quite a
vuoi.
few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high, it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Dai, cazzo. È il bello che il figlio del barone non c'è qui.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses.
Yeah.
First,
Oh, okay.
we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them
Potresti
to
anche non
pieces.
urlarlo.
Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Che nemmeno il fosso di Helm era così lungo la gettata. No, ti va a un cittadino, mi fa molto utile qui. L'ho preso sicuro. E il cancello l'abbiamo conquistato.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the fence! Let them creep up on us from behind! You men, over there! Follow them! The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate!
Guarda nel gruppo. Questo dove è il gruppo. No, l'ho colpito nello scudo. E basta colpirti nello scudo, però. Aspetta un attimo. Ora ci vedo. Reggi morto amico. Tieni avanti. Ti abbassi. E morto un colpo alle palle, bellissimo. Le frecce, vabbè. Colpissi. Va bene. Vabbè, ha sparato la freccia. Uno dei miei. Quanti? Ah no, ce l'ho soldi. No, poveretti. È morto. No, non so. Se mi fate entrare. Fammi entrare. Siamo morti. Devi passare. Il poliziotto ti fa male, spilli. Togliamo le frecce. Ehi tu. Quello è morto. Tiene una freccia a caso.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
Does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Va bene, signore.
What's going on there?
Who's there?
Credo se ne faranno molto loro.
Hey,
Questa roba la posso vedere. Ok. Mi fai entrare qui dentro per favore? No, vabbè. Non posso, vabbè. Porto via tutto lo stronzo. Niente. Niente. Aspetta che non si saccheggia. Ma mi si è bloccato. Ruba. Non voglio borseggiare nessuno.
Sir, I need to get out.
You heard, Hanush. Won't leave until we find something. Better start searching.
Ho capito, ma
Sir, I'd like to go outside.
we need to take a proper look around first. Find any clue about where Toth's gone, and I'll give you 100 groschen.
stanno piano morendo tutti. No, poverino, è morto. Veramente è morto dissanguato, no. È morto un altro, no. Ho capito, dove cazzo la trovo la roba? Non c'è niente. cacare.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Io lo adoro questo personaggio. Peccato che forse magari c'è nel 2, non lo so. Però all'inizio non c'è. Io lo trovo troppo, è proprio un burberone.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides. Get out of the way! The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guess into his house.
Cioè, guarnizione. Qua lasciate una guarnigione minima. 3 soldati.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
too late.
No, ce n'è un po' di più.
Quickly! Follow me!
Cosa pensi di fare? Ti chiudono al portone. Sto finendo le frecce. Cazzo mi sta colpendo da dietro? Ma a pugni mi sta colpendo. Buonasera, Copino.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. But you'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough. And strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Non c'è bisogno di tirarsi sulla testa.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. There's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
E muoiono i soldati.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Sì, un'armatura
Oh, we have
come ce
many
l'hai dove mi passa nemmeno una freccia.
The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
That's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Offriti volontari.
I'll go.
Ecco.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Dovrebbe essere più chiaro. Fa rumore quello. Vabbè. Cazzo, me l'hanno dimenticato. Penso che faccio rumore, non è infatti. andato? Che fa, dormi?
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you.
Non dovrei essere visibile.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses.
Giusto?
Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Sei in armatura pesante te, porca puttana, e poi viene a criticarmi. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. Aspetta. C'è qualcosa di scuro che posso indossare, a parte questo, che è pure rotto. Beh, sono un po' più rumoroso, ma sono più scuro in questo modo. Beh, basta togliere la cosa di cima alla testa. Dov'è? No, non cambia un cazzo. No, vedi? Allez. Perfetto per stealth, ninja. Non posso salvare la partita. Cazzo. Ok.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
E chi si muove?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Vaffanculo.
watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Qualche pozione per... Tempo 5 furtività. Subito. Vi siete fermati? Sì, ma li vorrei anche ammazzare se è possibile.
First, we have to find the hostages, then we can come back.
Un attimo. Quello furtivo è questo... Vabbè.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Stai fermo. Ok.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
I'll be with you.
Vabbè, ok.
Hey!
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off. We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie. Then how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere? Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands. It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught? Then we mustn't get caught. Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
Vabbè, tu salva la gente.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages. If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead.
I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck!
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Get me out of here! And stop telling everyone what an idiot you are. If you don't get a move on, I'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Run! For Christ's sake, and don't shoot so much. That's not fucking funny!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Volevo... Non so come aprire le porte.
I've had enough of lying on the ground for one day, thank you very much. Let's go! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
In realtà abbiamo avuto successo, proprio l'abbiamo salvato.
I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Sir Divish.
Con calma rimetto tutto, eh. Troppa roba nell'inventario. 10 l'ho fatto rimanere. Le vesti da monaco, guarda, ce le metterei soltanto più filetti, guarda. Bellissimo.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as... When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of them.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's...
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak. Take care now.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Faith?
Did he?
I do the best.
That's good.
How can I help?
Sì, vabbè, veloce.
You really- It's a...
Should I be?
Well, I
see. Is that the...
That's the one.
A silver?
I doubt it.
What about...
A stamp.
You said...
Boy.
Why just that?
Because I was...
That's all clear.
Goodbye.
So, Robe...
Indeed. I'll never...
I'd like to...
Actually, Connery keep...
All right.
Thank you, Henry.
Magari ho sbagliato a fare l'opzione.
My respects to you.
Is there anything...
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the Shark.
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area.
What's the...
And...
Pity they didn't...
Toth is a what? May the Lord watch over you.
Ok, quanti ho fatto? No, ho sbagliato. Allora. Ok. Devo parlare con Cicci Paticci qui. Va bene. C'ho ancora la visione del gatto e la furtività. Ottimo. Ma ci manca che un moro saltando. Siamo a posto. Bene, non mi sono fatto. Intanto devo anche riparare l'armatura, però. Una cosa alla volta. Dunque. Sono stanco per caso. Ma se ci fa tanto va bene. Ehi, Belugo.
I'm glad to see you.
How goes it?
How goes it?
I felt that way.
That went horrible.
How are the men?
They're rabbled. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally...
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble is so...
There might be a simple...
Whipping a man...
But then you'd have...
I never care.
Vabbè, quello della regione del sonno ce l'ho. Tu.
Sod off.
Oh madonnina, questi dormono fino al mattino. Oh.
God be with you. How are we doing with...
Who wants to know?
No, I just want...
Oh, I see.
Yes, I've heard some.
Oh, I'll say.
Fine. Do we have any beer?
Christ. And the God be with you.
Aspetta, fammi vedere sotto. No, non ho sbagliato. Vabbè, questo è... Che cazzo devo fare? Sì, vabbè. Ok. No, voglio il teletrasporto. Oh mio Dio. Maledetto controller. Beh, vabbè, quelli non... Birra. Vabbè.
God's blessings.
Okay.
I need to bring a few. I don't have anything that would last the journey, and I certainly got.
Okay. In realtà volevano... vabbè. Shine. Pollo arrosto buono. Il salame. La salsiccia. Prendiamo anche il vino. Vino di qualità. No. Contratta.
Can we do something about the price?
Wow.
Quanto vuoi? 1.800, dai. Anzi no, 6.750.
Sì, no. I knew.
Sei inutile come la merda. Forse 4 o qualcuno. Devo anche fare in fretta, se no il cibo va a male. E non mi rompete i coglioni. Ok.
I'm honored, Dylan.
I need to bring a few kegs.
I don't have anything that will last the journey there. I certainly...
C'hanno mai un cazzo. Ok. Aspetta, la birra ce l'hai, stronzo. Pollo arrosto. Vabbè, contratta. Andiamo a 900.
All right, folks.
Perché hai detto che stavo sopra? Ok, allora, qui no. A parte che c'è il macellaio qui davanti. Dov'è? Qua. Sì, signora.
Greetings.
Tutto, compro tutto. La pancetta, una pancetta. Ok, contratta.
Let's have a word.
Allora. Dai, 1860 su.
Finally, a reason.
Perfetto. No. Porta anche camminare. Ma chi se ne frega. Queste missioni secondarie del cazzo. Devo andare a Timber. E poi da lì mi tocca fare un po'. Ok. Spesso di piove. Sta cavallo. Era iniziare a piovere. Siamo in Inghilterra, che cazzo. Recupera la stamina. Uffolo! Dov'è? Parla.
I'm honored that a knight.
I brought you some milk.
Stack it over here.
Vabbè. Confermo.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the wall, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's...
Non c'era problemi di quello. Allora. No. Esatto. Allora, erborista. Ma qui che c'è? Parla con Sir Davish. Che cazzo se ne frega? Piano della pesce. È l'unica cosa che posso. Vai. Trotto a cavallo del West che beve solo caffè. E beve quello. Ormai non c'era nessuno. Ok. Dimmi che puoi. C'è una mod per fargli sparire i vomiti qui. Ok.
My respects to you.
Ho bisogno di una candela per
Andrew, there's no more.
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Ti pago.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes?
You're saying I should be paying the town bill?
Well, right now, there are three noblemen camped by Talmberg. One of them might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine...
You put it like that. I have got a few minutes I can send you. Oh, I'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those souls will drink it up long before it's time to go off. And what's more, with all that cabbage being eaten, you would hang in the kitchen for the small beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken to them. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. What?
Ok, basta questo adesso, va bene?
Would you like a change?
Are you mad?
Is there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance.
Provato. Avevo chiesto. No, niente. Ok, sinistra. Ok. L'ho bloccato da una siepe.
Yeah.
Che sono giusto.
Yeah.
Ricordiamoci, gli alberi sono i miei amici, se non mi buttano per terra. Io visto che la buona che conosco. Magari, bocca di culo.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Più o meno.
I'm looking for some pitch for...
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
My blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it.
Eh.
And if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Take care.
Dove cazzo va sto cavallo? Culo. Diamoci una lavata visto che si parla con re.
The Lord be praised.
How do you feel, Sid?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulders pain.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit...
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzis.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sin. Farewell.
Ah. Beh, ha senso. Ok. Sotto la zonza.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nice. Allora, che cazzo è B? Rompete. Ah. E D? Oh. Sono nel monastero, yeah! E ricordatevi, il postino puzza. Piccione maledetto. Pate, 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 pate. Salve. Dove siete?
Do you happen to know the way?
What do you want from the old? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big...
Bene.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg.
These are tragic times.
Thank you, Father. May God...
Che dovrebbe essere più avanti. Viene una lavata. Almeno credo dovrebbe essere, sì. Giusto? Sì. Quel monaco ormai fa tutto, beh, è normale, è un monaco.
What are you trying on
Quindi
here?
dovrei entrare.
Greetings, good night.
Is this where Conrad keeps...
Indeed. They will.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really?
Tobias Fayfire sent it. He's asking Master Conrad for help.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how. Here's the key.
Pure la chiave.
See you later.
By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Ma anche bussato, che vuoi?
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
You want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine.
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment. And I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little critical of, and it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I, perhaps left is the wrong word, some might say.
And why are you...
To be honest, I need
money, sir. You don't seem like a man who...
Dear me, no. I don't need it to...
Could I not just pay off?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction, as long as he has...
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, but all you think...
Who do you...
Mike...
Could I help you?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, and my...
What?
Belly Fortis. A great book, mark my...
Of course.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Couldn't Carol...
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be... But I might have another...
What do you say?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could... we could copy the abbot's...
That's a curious... I don't want to play
Ok, non voglio rubare una lettera. Dunque, ero giusto. Qui non ho capito che cazzo devo fare. Fai in modo che Clara non abbia denaro per i salari. Ah. Di sopra. Dai, ora puoi anche uscire da qui, per favore. Dov'è? Ecco là.
Greetings.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Then all you...
All right.
But most importantly, Carol's...
Oh mio Dio, che palle. È qui il cavallo, che cazzo chiami? Arrivo che è buio, porca troia. No, forse no. Forse è ancora sveglio. Qui sopra. Scrivano.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox is a...
What?
The password?
What in heaven's name?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you...
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with,
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Let's see it then. All right. Good luck then.
Ma porco cazzo. Sono bloccato. Potresti aprirmi la porta? Non me la chiudere. Hai detto un'ora? Mi aspetto. Dove? No. Non ci provare neanche. Ce l'ho fatto, ho buggato la porta.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the... God be with you.
Sì, a te, famiglia. Cazzo sta il cavallo? Qua.
Yeah.
Di sopra che dorme. Madonna e palle. Sono 8 passate, dove cazzo sarà? Ah, ecco.
You look like you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
Hand on. Charge. How?
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. See you later.
Non c'è bisogno della torcia.
Hey! Stop that! Christ, a thief!
Aspetta un attimo. Carica partita. No. Vai, vai.
Ah, shit! Someone saw you stealing. It's definitely
You make.
well.
Non ci può parlare?
So Conrad made.
Are you joking? After all the... No! God be with you.
Ma se lo ammazzo? Scusami, eh. Esci. Bravo. Chiudi. E mo mi sono rotto il cazzo, eh. Come lo convinco che l'ho ucciso? Oh mio Dio, sul serio devo rifare tutto da capo? Non ho voglia di ricaricare la partita io, eh.
Greetings.
You will.
Damn. Look here, I don't want any...
Che paio di palle, che paio di palle. 40 minuti buttati nel cesso. Vaffanculo.
Good day to you.
How you fare? What's pity?
Toth was.
Is there any pity they?
Toth was.
Is there any?
Good luck to you.
Che porco.
The Lord be praised.
How do you?
I felt better.
Let someone flesh. What is it you need?
I need a
Godwin.
Good luck.
I hope I can be of.
How are we doing with? Yes, fine. Do we have any?
May the Lord watch over you.
Dove cazzo andava quell'altro? Qui che dormi. Vaffanculo. Allora. Sì, questo qui. Qua. C'è il cazzo, 40 minuti buttati. E schippa ste cose. Forse.
Good day to you.
Wouldn't you like it? Are you mad? Isn't there any way you can... Not a check. Good luck.
Ma come?
Andrew, there's.
I'm good.
There's nothing in it.
It doesn't matter. All right? Just remember.
I'll have
Ah, era cosa. Ok. Ho visto che ci sono. Vabbè, andiamo da Carbonai. No, veloce. Se schiaffo un albero in pieno faccio un... non lo so.
Right. I'm looking. I do. Talmberg.
If you want.
Thank you.
Ok. E questo è fatto. Poi che cazzo. Ah, quella lì è la birra, sì. Qui che cazzo c'è? Fammi il viaggio grazie. E schippa. Sta gente rompe i coglioni. Ok. Oh.
There's something on.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg.
I'd like to help, but sadly I can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely. If I make this one false move...
But Forgiveness himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, pal. You don't think I've forgotten you.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? You think I'd speak to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and you're Christian Jew? You don't like the shoulders. Like that saying.
Sebastian, that might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is, it seems. But all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. The forgiven's human, damn it! Or is it the air that...
Ok. E anche questo l'abbiamo fatto. Qui qualcuno vende la ciccia? No. Aspetta un attimo, c'è qualcosa. No, questi cazzo non vende la ciccia. Salto. Allora. Cosa c'è? Ah, fa pure. In realtà potrei andare... Perché non mi dà... Ah. Ecco appunto. Vai. Potevo passare di lì, però meglio fare tutto e subito. Non mi rompete i coglioni. Ha smesso di piovere. Bene. sa. Bene. Lei vende ciccia, signora?
Jesus Christ.
Do you happen to know?
What are you about?
Non vedi un cazzo. Perfetto. Dimmi che c'è. C'è. Meno male. Tu.
Do you happen to?
But of course.
La signora?
God's bless.
Sì.
God be with you.
Allora mi serve questo. Poi questo. No, questi no. Questi. Carne di maiale si prende sempre buona. Anche quella di lepre. L'agnello. Ma anche la carne di cavallo è buona e piena di ferro. Ascolta, è carne, ciccioli, dammene tutte e 30. Ma dammi tutte per favore, ma quelle cazzo. Lo potrò prendere, ok. Lavata. Poi. Qua. Vai. Vai. Questo monastero è un monastero fatto di sassi. Salve. C'è più luce qui dentro, vabbè.
I'll come.
Perfetto. Questo l'abbiamo fatto.
Oh, come on. I'm glad to see.
Is this?
Indeed.
I need
Oh,
Tobias.
must be. Here's the. Take care.
Non ce la guardo, perfetto. Sì, vabbè, possiamo skippare la scena, grazie.
Sir, Tobias fake.
Faith?
Sir,
I have.
it has.
I doubt it.
Why can't they look? What? Could I not? Couldn't cap.
But
Hap.
Dovrei avere 40.000 grappe del Salvatore. Merda.
respects to you.
I need some help from...
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is...
I can't consent to that. He signed...
Supposing I
What use would coin be to...
But the Conrad...
From what I... Anyway.
Conrad would...
We might. I've given my art.
Vaffanculo.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May God
May the Lord watch over you.
Help! You there!
All right, you win.
You were seen You should have thought... Well, I thought...
Risolto il problema.
God bless.
I've got that.
Not so. There.
Is that a pass?
Just.
All right.
But no carols.
Dio... Col favore del buio non riesco a farlo.
God grant you...
I haven't... The fuck...
What?
What in... Conrad Keezer.
Why the...
That's so...
Well...
I've got this...
So, Conrad... Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. Good luck then.
Ok, ti serve un'ora? Chiedo un'ora. E facciamo in fretta, eh? Dove è andato? Ah, ecco.
Is it done?
Here you are. Good boy.
Ok. È qui, cosa fischi?
More than the finest paint. Vegetables, fruit, apples.
Tanto è qui, quindi riesco tranquillamente a fare tutto. Perfetto. Stavolta se lo possono andare a mettere immediatamente in do culo. Porco cazzo. Vabbè, tanto era arrivato. Che tramvata. Dovrebbe esserci nessuno tanto. Questo? Quale cazzo devo mettere? Riponi il manoscritto originale. Ho capito. Lui dovrebbe essere lì adesso. Il cavallo dove andrà? Minchia, nel muro. No, no, no. Che cazzo stava galoppando, scusa? Scusate.
A messenger brought
Hand on.
the hand of fate.
We'll see what fate. Come with me.
Ecco, bravo, corri, va. Oh, madonnina quanto è lento. Che pantaloni c'è? Color carne. E ora non corri più. Non era una vata troppo.
So Conrad may leave.
He can. The letter of patent is genuine. When the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Oh.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you...
I can't even set foot outside the door!
Please, calm down and tell...
They're after...
What makes you think someone...
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with... Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God! There are signs. They're after me, Henry.
Who?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after...
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now, what am I to do?
Andrò a controllare, che
easy.
palle.
I do.
He won't, I promise. I'll hide...
You will.
Mi prepari qualcosa di caldo prima che mi strappo i polmoni da addosso. Non è una mala divisione del gatto. Mezzanotte, dov'è? Non c'è nessuno.
My humble greeting.
Do you know anything about a...
It rings a bell. Is he some... No. Take care.
Non mi fate perdere tempo. Eccolo.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you...
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination?
Are you Lord Pekar? The one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes.
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad
Keezer?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Stop creeping around here at night and trying to... Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other... Take care.
Oh.
Well, did you find...
I did?
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you certain he hasn't...
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather like...
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison.
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet...
Grazie a Dio. Ecco, volevo prendere la tisana. Che cazzo è successo? Sì, salta, non mi interessa. Inizierete a costruire il trabucco, bravi. Io devo dare la carne a quelli sotto. Oh.
Good health to you.
I brought you some...
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great.
I've arranged some...
You're a prop.
The charcoal.
That's...
Well, you can stop work.
Good. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh Cristo santo. Si sarà svegliato ora? Che cazzo è? Come ho fatto a incrementare l'alchimia se non ho fatto niente?
God be with you.
How are the men hold?
They're a rabble.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble.
Well, there might be a sim.
Whipping a man.
But then you'd have...
I never heard. Take care.
Va un erborista, eh? Allora, devo risalire, devo andare a sinistra. Ok.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker. I can only sell you what I have.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that.
That'll be very helpful.
Goodbye.
Spero di poterlo fare. Qua, ok. Allora, il gallinaccio. Eccolo qua. Allora, vi serviranno dei liquori, una manciata di valeriana. Allora, intanto mettiamo lo spiritus. Poi uno di valeriana e due di menta. Menta e valeriana. Allora, pestate la menta, fate bollire la menta per un giro, aggiungete la valeriana e lasciate bollire per altri 2 giri e distillate. Minchia. Ok. Aspetta, menta 2. Ok. Menta 1 e 2. Poi schiacciamola ben benino. Calderone. Poi... Ok, fatela bollire per un giro. Ok. Una clessidra. Ok. Valeriana. Nel calderone. Uno. Ok. Dovrebbe stare adesso. Due giri. E poi distillare. Distillatore. Distillatore. L'ho creata? Oh madonna. 60? Ok. Porca troia quanta vita. Ok. Sì, vediamo anche quanti me ne dà, che se no le vado a comprare. Butta il calderone. Accendi il fuoco. Poi lasciare agire per uno. Veriana. Nel calderone. Tirare la clessidra. Far bollire per 2 giri. Per l'amor di Dio, la vado a comprare. Vai, grazie. Per l'amor di Dios. Ok. Galinaccio mi sembra 60. Puttana, ne ho 20. Salve messere.
What do you need?
Ne ha 7, cazzo, ne è poca. Chi ti ha detto di tirarlo fuori? Aspetta, posso rimettermi questo all'armatura, cazzo.
I hope I can.
Contratta, ora con tutto rispetto, spendere 7.000 mi sembra un po' troppo. Ecco.
Finally, a reasonable.
Poi.
I'm honored that it.
1.200.
Can we do something?
Dai.
Aye, for that amount, I...
Dai lì. Ho fatto anche l'obiettivo.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns.
Che altro? Allora, qui c'è un alchimista, ok. Ci sarà un alchimista qua? Signor, gli uomini si attaccano al cazzo. Oh, comincio a fare Harry. Spiace, ma io ho fatto tutte quelle pozioni e non le fa. Posso passare dalle istruzioni? Grazie.
The Lord be praised.
I came to.
He's already here. That I guarantee.
Just one thing.
Password? Fox.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Il tuo baule. Ma sei cato cazzo, ce l'hai il baule te? Quanto ci vorrà perché il trabucco sia pronto? Chi lo sa? Intanto fatemi fare una cosa, che tutto il giorno che ho sto cazzo di portafoglio in tasca e mi... porca troia che me ne il culo. Buon punto, vedo. No, aspetta. Anzi, devo dormire da qualche parte, ci sarà un posto per dormire. Questa vedete di un lord che viene a rompere coglioni. Dovrei rimangiare perché 78 di sazietà non è ottimale. Spero qualcosa di meglio. Ancora ne è finito sto trabucco, cazzo, sto... Ok. Finirà prima o poi sto trabucco. No, volevo mangiare, cazzo.
Let's see how strong those walls are. Let it rip! That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have to take time.
Bellissimo lì che si aspettano il massa e invece ha preso una gallina, poverino.
Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle.
C'è da difendere il trabucco adesso. La difesa del tatutto.
Gentlemen,
Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. They will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in town.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbot.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Dai cazzo, continuiamo a combattere.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the...
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzig is captain and I'm wounded. Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from scouts. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you.
Sì che c'ero arrivato. Non sono un eroe.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Scarlet's men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react.
Cazzo sto succedendo lì dietro?
If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to do. When you're ready, go and join the Scouts men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to attack.
Posso mangiare ora?
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arms.
Questa musichetta poi. Là sono grosso come un boccello. Stai nel mezzo, che cazzo vuoi?
Yeah!
Cosa sono riposato? Il cibo ce l'ho. Uno dei due sembrerebbe essere un po' più difficile il sonno e la fame. Ma vediamo. Vediamo appena teniamo. L'ho passato, bisogna il campo di battaglia, ma vabbè.
Easy, man.
Ho!
Not yet. Easy. Easy. Just a little longer.
First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Questo è il bridge. Scusate, sua signorina. Lei mi sta così. Cosa è successo?
How the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric. Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Voi tenetelo legato, ci pensa noi. Da questo cazzo di elmo non vedo la sega. corro a difendere il trabucco.
Yeah.
Perché il trabucco è una solita in realtà. Se colpisce. No, non ti metti a mezzo del combattimento. Ok. Vabbè, cagare. Beh, poverino, 3 contro 1 però. Non ci va bene. Dove? Beh, cazzo che botta. Ma che cazzo vuoi? Non ci penso molto, Pepe. Cosa? Cazzo me ne sta dando? Cos'è una botta? Nice. Quanto è bello anche lui. Come vorrei rivedere questi personaggi nel 2. Trabucco intatto?
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. Seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son.
Allez.
And then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Greetings.
Master Faithful.
Much better now.
Next time round. How's work?
Excellent.
So you're confident?
Absolute.
How much?
I wouldn't like to have.
See.
So do I. See you later.
Start talking, or make your peace with me. God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I won't betray my lord.
Sir, I met the parish priest at Ujet, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Rumor has it. They say he makes and then he's a
Ah, no, ok.
Oh no, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive.
Come l'hai conosciuto?
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toft killed you. They were weak. Istvan strong.
Ok.
Who is this Toft?
He's an orc, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing.
Ok.
What is he after? Are you really that clueless?
Ok.
Who does
Lavora?
he take his order?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Vabbè, non si sa mai.
How many men does he have in the...
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Minchia.
Listen to me.
Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stop?
You better pray he will, for your own sake. I won't waste...
I don't need to save myself.
Why should he save you?
You don't know anything.
Now I'm curious. Why did
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little. But we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Dai che devo portare fuori il cane. Che cazzo di filmati ci sono?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our side still.
Una scimmia, non c'ho un cane.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What's he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslas and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Si può? Ok. A parte faccio così. Ok. Torno subito, tempo di portare fuori il cane e appunto l'avete appena sentito, torno subitissimo, a tra poco. Cazzo balle lei. Oh cazzo. La scritta BRB la devo togliere però.
C'è postino?
Boh. In canale non c'è nessuno.
Utile postino.
Dammi la patatina, va?
Quale?
È mia.
Quella è mia.
Cos'è che devo fare?
Sono anche mie.
Parla con Serda e dove cazzo sto? Mi raccomando, proprio accanto al microfono così. A parte tanto c'è nessuno, quindi non rompi il cazzo a nessuno, però. Porco cazzo la schiena.
Yeah.
Che cazzo fai per strada così a cazzo di cane? Rincoglionito.
I'm glad you...
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have...
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do.
But I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Oh, porca puttana.
Yeah.
Spara con il trabucco. È arrivato il momento di sparare con il trabucco e trabuccare. Sai che devo fare con te?
God save you.
No. Io devo parlare con te.
God be with you, lad.
We came just...
Quite.
I think more people...
They should. See you later.
Ah, ok, lo stanno caricando, devo sparare. Sì, la cosa che mi fa ridere è che c'è la cosa che... Che faccio, lancio il cane? rucole. Ah, fate voi. Da niente. Non si alza così, ti spezzi la schiena. Posso? Vado, eh? Cazzo che sei già su quattro gatti.
Divish,
Sir,
Sir Divish said,
I. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself for a few days. See you later.
No, lascio qua. Mi siedo. Ecco.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came to...
Ah. Beh, non mi cedo nemmeno.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final race.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which we'll scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skeleton will follow you.
could make a big difference. I'll help with the attack on the wall.
I'm proud of you. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Sul punto elevatorio. La pipa. No, fa culo. Grandi, scarica. No, no. Mi fate salire. Ma sono da solo? Bella con la spada. Lascia andare, aspetta. Non ci vedo. Stoccate. Ne trovo uno? Ok. sono caduti sotto.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Scarlets.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
Voglio anche la spada.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Division.
Stuff me.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Calm down, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. They said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Scabbards. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! To see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Scabbards. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow him. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here with the release of him?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Due veterani.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
No.
Where you found sneaking into Brannick all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
What do you think? Tom keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Muoviti. Oh.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game.
Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Oh, un gruppo di avventurieri è giunto alla nostra taverna. Benvenuti!
Ma... mentre mangio le patatine e guardo una scena qui... Il capitano e tutti... Allora... Benvenuti Riders mentre stiamo per finire Kingdom Come 1.
I am. They treated me quite decently.
Sono mie patatine, stai a cucciolo. Sei un robot, non mangi patatine. E infatti lo shoutout da solo che io non posso. Che avete portato di bello? Che facevate?
By a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
Of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would
Capitano.
never have agreed to the exchange.
Faccio un SO, uno shoutout per favore.
Where's the honor in abandoning
Non posso
your son?
farlo io.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened.
Sei un bambino su un pezzo di armatura, ma tu sei un bambino.
And your father, Martin.
Sei come
And took care of
Gandalf, il rimbambito.
He knew it.
What? But I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man.
Allora la vado a cagare.
Took you as his
Oh.
own.
Anzi no, perché poi c'è tutto il tempo. Non vado a cagare.
That you can be sure.
You know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
Domani,
Spent
dottore?
some time in Prague, then
Dottore
settled in
chi?
Wittenberg. But it seems
Dimmi
he
se di sì,
quarreled
se
with
ti
someone there and
stacco
finally ended up here. You know the
il
rest.
malleolo.
I loved him, but even so,
Non mi ricordo nemmeno che osso è.
I somehow always
Sì,
had a feeling I
ci
didn't
sono
quite
domani.
fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet
Oddio,
have a
scusate
chance
se
to
mangio
get it
patatine, ma
back.
ho
This business with Toth is not yet over.
Ed è uno dei pochi modi che ho per non tossire. Mangiare e bere.
Not just to get this
Io
sword, but
continuo.
that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
Le terga, con che termine,
Those
minchia.
are things worth living for. I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. It's better not to dwell too much on that. The cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Che bello che nominano i templari a caso di cane, no? Perché non credo nemmeno siano mai
It's
stati
like I
questi
always
giorni.
imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if he were a little smaller. Word, it's all go today, isn't it? This is.
think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Spariti. Ninja. Ma non è vero, non è finito. Il gioco sta mentendo. Il gioco sta mentendo, non è finito.
Doing well, son.
Father.
But
come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now.
I sottotitoli.
I miss you, Amar.
Che cazzo stai lì?
I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. I'm proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword.
Ma che cazzo sta succedendo?
I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live.
Ma che cazzo si fa? Se poi te ne penti?
Nothing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing.
Capitano, è colpa sua.
You did what was right.
La Vergine Maria, a quelli di Dio e i miei sono le casse. Che cazzo succede?
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Secondo me stiamo vivendo una cosa mistica. Vabbè, tecnicamente lui è morto, quindi starà sognando Harry.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Grazie babbo adottivo. Ma tutto vero, è il volere della Vergine Benedetta.
Oh. Don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Piano di grazia.
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Scusate, ma stanno scopando nei sottotitoli. Twitch contesto. È simpatia i sottotitoli.
And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Ma che cazzo sta succedendo? Si può? C'è finito? Posso... Ok. Che cazzo è? Oh, perché sono sempre lassù in culo? Così. Permesso. Era lei! Era lei! Ma qui sono maghi. fanno cose sessose. Ci sono dialoghi belli con i genitori morti. Vabbè. No, ho sbagliato tasto. Questo ho cascato una volta nel buco dell'ozono. A culo. Il muro. Ah, okay.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us.
Perfetto.
Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
Ah, siamo d'accordo almeno su questo.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing.
Okay.
Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young son, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
Okay.
What you're saying, Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
Dovete consegnare una lettera.
That's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary. Partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Faccio qui le patatine. Ok.
I expect it would be best to write
Devo parlare con te.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Sì.
I can't wait. I don't want to dampen your...
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply.
Yes.
Farò tutto tranne quello che hai appena detto.
Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
That's about all.
Very well. Take...
To end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives... Bringing order is one thing, but...
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's...
Continuazione, completare gli eventi della storia principale. Se desideri puoi ancora affrontare una missione secondaria e tutte le attività, oppure limitarti a esplorare il mondo. Potrai completare l'avventura in qualsiasi momento cavalcato insieme alla squadra di Hans.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Ok. Mi sembra che nel 2 te non hai un'armatura del genere, ma mi fido. Beh. Li chiamano quarti e basta, cazzo, c'hanno dei nomi, c'hanno... Ma dov'è il vecchio? No, non c'è il vecchio.
Yeah! Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
Che vuoi che si fermi?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Sì.
Of course. Can't...
So, to horse! The Lord of Bergov is bound to be waiting.
Monta. C'è un cane fermo in mezzo alla strada. Ho buggato la IA. Sbagliato, non ci sposta nemmeno, minchia. Andiamo a concludere questo gioco.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzi? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
È vero, vi siete azzuffati.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Per chi interessa le live le trovate tutte
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lambert, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
Quello è il mio cane.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Sì, ma parla piano che non riesco a starti dietro.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Serve un po' nel mezzo, guardia, mi scusi. Ci sono ancora i cavalli di quando c'è stato il coso. Vabbè. Quando c'è stato l'omicidio. La strada è mezza bruciata, però comunque l'hanno ripulito. Non c'è più sangue, non c'è più cadavere. Vabbè. Sì, che cazzo faccio? Sbagliato. A parte che... Dove cazzo sono le altre guardie, scusami? Dobbiamo seminare. Comunque dobbiamo accamparci qua. come fanno a passarci i carretti che di stata questa strada che è una strada da fuoristrada? Ti prego non mi far fare la tua quest e finiamo il gioco, ti prego. Ti supplico, non voglio fare quella cacata della tua donna. Ma dai, no, parcheggio così. Attivato il talento guardia boschi. Wow. Aspetta un attimo. Io ho sbloccato un livello. E posso prenderne uno solo? Eroe locale, va. Ho sbagliato. In realtà era giusto. Ma sì, diventiamo dei puccelli e mangiamo tantissimo. Sì, ora sono grosso.
God be with you, lad. What can I do?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I want here. Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are about... Well, who knows what fate has in store?
I'm a little worried.
Look, I can't...
Oh well.
Not to worry, Henry. Your role in this affair is of the utmost importance.
What role?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love.
Why me?
Set.
And who is this?
The fair...
Scusate se schippo
No.
Really? Your task?
Wouldn't some other?
It would not.
Non sono andato.
I'm afraid I'm not.
Not up to it. Then you're not up to much. Goodbye.
No, ci devo fare lo devo fare per forza.
I've changed my mind.
How great! I've already... Good luck then.
Good luck un par di palle. Le altre guardie, tanto. Vedi, lui c'è. Lui dovrebbe essere il vecchio. Però qui vabbè, tutti faccio uguali. Sì, ho troppe missioni attive. Posso rubare il cavallo del no, peccato. E dov'è di grazia? Scusate, ma non ho capito. Che cazzo? Ancora una volta il giovane capo è caduto nella di famiglia di Capon. Cazzo vuol dire? Vabbè. No, era giusto. Mi sbaglio con i tasti. Cazzo, sono partito da qua per arrivare là. Questa missione è una cagata. te e mi aggrediscono me. Ok. Aspettiamo 12 ore. Anzi no, 22. In piedi stoici. Manco barba bianca. Va bene, vanno bene. Insomma, non ho... Devo recuperarlo io ai dati, ma dove? Questa che missione è? Ecco, no. Che roba è? No. Vabbè, signori, facciamo che sono partiti, perché sennò qui ci sta tutto il giorno perché il gioco si è buggato probabilmente. Quindi signori, vi ringrazio tantissimo di essere stati qua. Domani non ci sarà live perché sono dal capitano a guardare cose belle, tipo Doctor Who, e basta perché gli altri Gundam fanno brutti. E vediamo se c'è qualcuno da poter raidare. C'è Violent Lady. Rimanete per il raid, puzzoni. Visto? Ho smesso di mangiare, subito tosse. Quindi, signori, mi raccomando, anche per giochi di ruolo vi aspettiamo venerdì con la sessione di Rune Terra. E niente. Io come sempre vi auguro una buona notte e alla salute. Ciao!